Okay. Watching your workplace go, oh. It's on, this should be on by now, right? Surely. Don't tell Olaf. What is this? Empty chest. Get your EV, multi-block macerator, ore washer, and hay. Probably that Enderman. Doing entire diamond chest. Wow. Uh-oh. Seems there needs to be a little bit of something in there. To hurt him. Maybe that's not the way to go. Something else I could throw in there. Six phone calls while trying to eat ramen. Jeez. Wonder how it sorts it when the server comes back online. Wonder if it's alphabetically? Or if it's reverse alpha. I'm trying to think. I think it put cobalt at the bottom. Let's put some iron in there. No, let's put something with an extreme. What is this? Zinc? Silver. Put some of that in there. Curse of competence. Nope, zinc won't melt. Just do some iron. I had a job where the owner was like that, but it was because he was an idiot. He would call me as early as 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning and as late as midnight. He had no sense of, like, boundaries at all. He was like the definition of a man-child too. Like, he would cry and pout when he didn't get his way, and it's like, bro, like, you're the owner of the company. He'd call his sales guys like morons and idiots, and like, it was ridiculous. I told him once, I was like, you know, you would never survive at another job, right? Like, this is it. Like, if this business doesn't work, like, that's it. He's like, yeah, I know. That's why it's gotta work. You're easily the most experienced person in your 6-man, so much that you can spout off policy changes and the entire team and your boss follows. Okay, so he's taking damage again. Seems like as long as we don't do double like I was doing, I thought he was producing it faster. Oh, maybe not. So the problem is, he doesn't produce it fast enough even for just one. Hmm. I mean, I guess I could build a real timer and set it to, like... We can probably make this now. Set it to like a 1.5 seconds. How you doing, Little Brooks? How you doing, Chesterfield? Tired and sore. Still on cloud 9 because I got a house in Ultima. I'm gonna be riding that one for a while. It's not the exact style house I wanted, but it's one of the ones I wanted. Start working towards the EBFs. Very nice. Oh, speaking of, I need to go check ours. Actually, no. I need to figure out how... I want to send stuff down there. Are these, what are these? Ender pearls? The meteors feel pretty cheesy like cheaty. I was making this, which is redstone, ender, and iron. What up, Psycho? Just working. Looked a few videos. If you're not okay. 680 rutile ore and mine it all up. Uranium and thorium. That one doesn't have power. Demand ores and hilarious volumes basically as fast as you can process it. Huh. We don't need the second smeltery, I don't think. We do need a sifter. Ooh, actually, hold on. How's this doing? T3 planet ores. Oh. Oh, gotcha. So that's why it feels so OP, because it's if you want to do it and not go to space. Got it. I think it's weird there's a no space route. We don't have an autoclave either. I guess let's make... Oh, there's space elevators? That's fun. Or aluminum situation. We have quite a bit. I think it's funny that Factorio was inspired by a different Minecraft mod, and then it feels like this was inspired by Factorio. I haven't had any caffeine yet today. Let's fix that. Already memorized all the magic mods. So you lazy speedrun the great tech stuff. What are these doing in here? Nothing. Wait, that does something. Let's swap you out too. So 2 autoclaves and 2 sifters. Let's do 4 and 4. Zinc foils over there. Fine steel wire is probably nowhere. It is steel on number 3. Got a bunch of that. We're doing that on number 1 with the polyethylene stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. A little bit. Liquid ink. Molten rubber. There's some stuck in the line. Is it still making it? That should be more than enough. Okay, let's bring that over to here. Right? Yeah. Which won't help with those, but it'll help eventually. Okay, I think this is another case of let's get rid of the hopper. Speaking of, let's get rid of it over here too. Okay. What are we trying to make? We're trying to make those. Probably out of, yeah. It's gonna fill it with random stuff now, isn't it? What is it missing? Does it have diodes? It does. It has that. It has the wrong wire. Okay. I got those coming. Pistons. I'm gonna make 4, so I need 8. So I need 8 of those, right? Yeah, 8 of those. Why is it not clicking? I opened the wrong one. It's like, what am I trying to do here? Well, I'm pretending like I'm gonna get autoclaves and sifters set up, but we'll see where the day takes me. I might upgrade all this to MV. I know I said I was gonna wait until we get to HV, but that might be on today's agenda too. What did I come over here for? Oh, right, to look at that I can't have. Okay. We could get into HV circuits. Like, we have enough stuff. Oh. But then what else? Does that make tubes? It does. 350 Kelvin. Uh-oh. Why is this empty? Why is that? I hate these huge pipes, these huge item pipes. That's supposed to be connected to this, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. I think this is wrong. I think that. What is this? I guess I should check and make sure this is what I think it is. It is not. Okay, so that... something's wrong. Maybe it's not supposed to be. I don't like them because you can't tell when they're connected by just looking at them. Okay, so that should be connected to that. That should be connected to that. And that should be connected to that. You learned what recipe filters were? So I probably just messed up a couple of things there, but I should have fixed... That's not carbon. That's carbon. Recipe filters? Does that like only let it do a certain thing? Regulate output stack size. Wait, I have a thing that does... I have another thing that does that. It'll filter stuff. Only the machine can process. Wonder how long this has been. I mean, that still has fuel, so it couldn't have been too terribly long. Keeps byproduct dust from going into a washer. I might need some more of these here. Maybe not. Maybe that's the holdup. So now I'm nervous about this. Let's see if I have one ready. Survey says I have 2 ready. Pipes, power cables, probably that. So if I move you there, no. There. Yeah, I know, I'm holding steam. And then I... And then I... export and allow input. Oh, but it needs the liquid from that. Oh my god. I still can't jump up there. There we go. And then I take this, and I take that, and then I bring you... What is wrong with these bots? Do they really think, like, if they insult streamers, that's gonna make them want to buy bots? You ask yourself that all the time, and that's gonna need more cells now. Now the problem is that's not gonna work. I'm trying to do too much in too small of a space here.
I am
What up, Liger? You don't remember what it said, but you remember laughing at it. Something doesn't have power. Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe if I do it like this, but I fill both slots up with steam cells, because it's not going to do it faster than unless it runs out of steam. Like, that's not even connected. I don't know. Something's backfiring over here. I don't know what it is, though. It's you. And you have insufficient power. Unless some of these aren't connected. Some of these have to not be connected. How is that one thing? How much power does that thing use? Oh, it uses a lot. No, it only uses 30 a tick, though.
I am Cornholio. I need TV for my bunghole.
You know what? Fuck you and fuck you. You guys are overkill anyway. Yeah, teach you to bitch. And sit in the box for a while and think about what you did. I hear it. Oh, there he is. Okay, so I doubled that. Yeah, they were... I don't know about oxygen, but they were like way overproducing. Yeah, they were. Why is that one not exporting? Are they like trying to import to each other now? This one's not working. There it goes. This needs another stack of cells. I need those to not... When do we get the tower? When do we get the... I'm so tired of dealing with these little distillers and stuff. HV. The little chemical reactors and the little distillers and stuff. I'm so fucking tired of dealing with, like, well, you can't pump liquid straight into it because it's got to have a cell because it only takes one liquid. Like, I'm so over it. Like, I'm so over it. At nighttime, it is. All that steel went already? Alright, this is what I need for the better pipes. It's got to be processed in a blast furnace, right? On number 11 with oxygen. Actually, get rid of that too. What was I making? I already don't remember. Oh, maybe these? I needed... Hold on. Hold on. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna set you there. What do we need, like, for HV? I'm ready for some of the quality of life stuff. We need RAM. And this. So we need wafers, so we need those. One of those plus 32 of those. We have a bunch of... Where'd they go? What is this out of? That comes from sodium. On number 1. This needs raw silicone. Let's move it. Okay, so that on number 2, is that what this is on? Yes, so let's put it there to remind me. And then this comes from what? Probably centrifuging redstone. Yes. Ooh, we're actually getting low on redstone. Doesn't that come from centrifuging glowstone? Yes. So, and then this comes from these. I need 32 unknown seeds. To see what the automation quest is. Left clicking will destroy the plant. Drop a seed bag. Probably doesn't work on. Oh, it does. Is that considered? It's probably not considered. Oh, it is. It's not giving me very many saplings back, though. How many do I need? 32. 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32? Not enough. Okay, so that you can use your portable scanner to see dirt beneath your crop. So you want 4 dirt deep? Is that what that means? Yeah, that says if it gets too high, it'll spread weeds onto neighbors. Crop automation. Crop matron. So many scam calls recently. It's rain proof. (11 by 11 by 3). Is that 3 up or 3 down? Or is it 3, I guess 3 centered on it? One each, so it's 1 up and 1 down. Okay, that's more than enough. A few layer towers right within the same level dirt can... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna min-max like that. I was hoping it went up 3 so I could just put it below and have a protection layer in between, but it's fine. I'll just put it on the roof. Don't I have an elevator over here somewhere? Okay, so it was what range? 11 by 11 by 13. So we can do it up here. This is pretty much all loaded, right? Yeah. Drop some of this other stuff off. The harvester, is that? I assume that's what this is. What was I looking for over here? What was I doing? I slept and I was like, oh wait, I'm gonna need. I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, it wasn't from over there though. This. How do I always end up with one? Maybe I let go of shift too early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hear. Oh, maybe it's a pig man. No, I hear something. Oh yeah, he's on the other side of the wall. Do I have more? I do. I would like one. Let's figure out from the roof. Over there somewhere. Okay, so... probably like here? Let's see where this is. Wait, I don't have a way to... Could've been... oh, it was over here. Perfect, that's actually pretty good. Let's move it a couple blocks though. Let's move it 2 blocks this way. Okay. So that's directly above where all the power comes from. This is... yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, I had enough for that? I didn't think I was going to. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to get power. And wait, maybe this isn't what I need. Does this only do fertilizer, weed X, and water? I don't think that's what I... Let's make one just to knock the quest out, but I don't think that's the block I actually want. I miss industrial foregoing. I know how all that works. What number is this supposed to be on? 11, I think. Yes, with yes. Let's stop putting this off too. Let's go straight with that. For the record, I haven't forgotten about the autoclave or the sifter. I just don't have control over my actions all the time. Ooh, what is this? This is a giant black granite. Hey, guess what? We're about to swirl again. Wait, what happened? Oh, a little bit of lag. What the heck? All this time it was right here. And this is why we're still in MV. What? Oh, I ran out of torches. What up, monkey? I actually sent you a message the other day and then I deleted it because I didn't need it anymore. I got a house. Finally. I was trying to borrow some cash. Not that I even know if you have any to loan me. Yeah, I was trying to borrow some gold, but then my link on my vendor sold and I didn't need it anymore. I got a medium tower. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I will, as long as Outlands is up, I'll probably never stop playing Ultima. um Yeah, I'll probably never stop playing. So I have a permanent vendor house now. Hallelujah. Here, I even have a picture of because I'm gonna make a, like, it's already set up and everything. There's one vendor that's not mine. I have to wait like another week for it to go away, but like it's just, it's between it's between, no, I don't have to pay rent anymore. I got rid of all of my, I see, that's the number one reason I wanted a house, is now if I actually want to take an Ultima break, I can. And I don't have, like, in the back of my mind, well, my inner room's paying rent, my vendors are paying rent, I could get rid of the vendors, but am I going to get the spots back? And, like, now I don't have to worry about any of that. Now, the only rent I pay is the shit on the vendors, which isn't very much. But yeah, it's between Anchor's Rest and, well, here, I have a map, too. I'm going to Photoshop a... It's right there. No, I don't have to pay taxes because I only have one house. So it's not like, it's not quite as close to a town as I wanted, but I mean, it's pretty close. Which should hopefully help my foot traffic. No. No, I don't have anything like that. But yeah, it's one of the houses I absolutely wanted, and I paid 18.75 million for it. Star Wars account, they streamline things so House Cup draws. See, on Outlands, they only make you pay and taxes are new. The server's been up for 6 years and taxes just went into effect last month. It's only if you have more than one house. And so you pay taxes on your not biggest house. You can have up to 3. And you pay taxes on your smaller 2 houses. But you have to log in once a month to keep it from collapsing still. Yeah, I only paid 18.75 million for that. Medium Towers, he started at 28 million, I think. 27.5 or something like that, and like I sent a message, and at the time I only had 16. I was like, bro, I got 16 million, I'll give for you right now. He's like, sorry, that's not enough. And I was like, fuck. So I sold one of my gold links that I really didn't want to sell. What up, Panda? And was able to afford it. 9 housing slots, a guild hall. Oh, geez. Yeah, you can only have 3 on... I haven't earned any new links. Yeah, you can only have 3 on Outlands max, because you can have 3 accounts and you can have 1 per account. I need to turn this on. I need to get these out. What's gonna be the easiest way to do this? So there have been free servers since the 90s. Like, there have been player-ran servers forever, and originally it was something about the, like, ULA was, like, messed up or something, the way they did it. But this server has... If I had to guess... Shit. If I had to guess, it probably has somewhere in the neighborhood of 28,000 active players. I need more blocks. These are the wrong kind, right? I don't think I can just convert these. How many links? Whatever I had before. I don't remember. I haven't earned any new links, though. I've been mainly doing, societies and selling stuff on vendors. I haven't been doing much dungeon stuff. Copy the test server when the game was shut down. Yeah, so they released a demo with like one version of the game, and the demo had the whole map on it. I think that's how people got a hold of the map. The margins, yeah, they're still not great. Like, the price of everything has gone way down for whatever reason. The price of ingots is down, so the price of my stuff is down, so... My problem is I didn't really have a way to tell people that were shopping at my vendors that I was moving. I just kind of did, so they're gonna have to rediscover that I have vendors again. But the people that run like the retail Ultima servers, they know about Outlands. And they kind of just let them do their own thing for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where they look at it like people that play on Outlands probably wouldn't play retail anyway. Like I wouldn't. No, it's not shut down. The servers are still up. Like, all the retail servers are still there. Ultima never got shut down. It's traded hands a few times, but it didn't get shut down. You're having... Oh, sorry. How do I want to do this? Little Brooks, have you ever tried, or E-Free, have either one of you guys ever tried to run long distance pipelines next to each other? Like touching? No. Oh, you've never even used them? Oh. I just realized I messed up on the floor. Ran like a speakeasy, dumped their source code online. Oh, for Cydia, yeah. I remember you telling us about that. Yeah, Ultima free servers have been a thing as far as I remember. Like since the inception of Ultima, I feel like they've been around forever. I don't know why they never put a stop to it, but they didn't. I haven't played Valheim since it came out. I played it a lot that first week it came out, and then updates were just way too slow. Recently picked it back up. Haven't played in 2 years or more. They're doing one more update probably by the end of the year, and then it's going full release. Yeah, they took too long. Like they had this like roadmap and all this other stuff, and then it got super popular, and then they didn't do anything on the roadmap, and it just took too long. New biomes, mistlands and ashlands. Yeah, one of those was supposed to be added like within a couple of months after it came out, but then it was wildly successful. And I guess I don't know, I guess they partied or whatever. I don't know. They weren't working on the game though. Actually, let's do this instead. Oh, I didn't realize I was that close. Yeah, they were talking about how they bought a horse and they were looking for office space, and it's just, I don't know. Then, like, we just didn't hear from them for a long time. Go and do the grind together metals. Started playing Mistlands before. Yeah, I haven't played since the week it came out. Solo dev been going hard in the updates. Yeah, like if Valheim would have kept to what they said they were gonna do and like kept to their schedule and kept to everything, it would be insanely popular still. I'm not saying it's necessarily not popular, but like it had the potential to be insanely popular, but they just like they're like, meh. Look. Fuck it. Like, we made a bunch of money. Do I have any more? I do. Yeah, Valheim could have been the next, like, I don't know, the next something. See, even she knows they went and bought a horse. I don't know, it just really disappointed me. at how mismanaged it was. The only AAA studio everyone hasn't. I saw the Grand Theft Auto 6 trailer. It looked really really good. It's gonna make most PCs catch on fire, I think, but it looks really nice. Guess I could bring those files over here. I need to make another auto chisel. Speaking of making PCs catch on fire, I did install Star Citizen again. I haven't had a chance to log in yet. When did 5 even come out? 2003. Has it really been that long? Jeez. Too much Roblox going up. You say as you're in a Minecraft stream. Oh, those are gonna mess it up. I guess I can do that after every section. Red Dead was their last released in 2018. That was even on South Park. That cracked me up so much. Wait, was I? Hold on, I responded to something earlier. Yeah, it was. Wait, was it? What could possibly go wrong? That's loaded. We were there. Yeah. Responded to the Dark Creepers thing earlier. The Elder Scrolls and Fall. What are you talking about? They released like 75 Skyrims.
Well, this is Oblivion. Remaster Skyrim again.
Nobody wanted. I like Starfield. I haven't played a whole lot of it, but what I did play, I enjoyed. What's wrong with Starfield? That's when you'd like a 6 of. Oh. Didn't they do like a sneak peek a couple years ago of 6? Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I don't actually know what needs to be in this. Do I want to... Let's alternate them. Oh wait, if I put them there, I'll have to dig one more out for the wall. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See in 20. Is that what it was? Target audience might be in a nursing home by then. $2018. Oof. Do I want that to be the wall, or do I want to go... I don't know. How many... Okay, how many blast furnace? We have 6 doubles. So... I will need 6. Worst case scenario, I'll need 6, because I'm not going to try to, like, do half and half on one or anything like that. So if I do... 6, I would need 1 in between, so I would need 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think they want us to mod this trailer into a playable game. Pick Outlands back up and play it till the day you die. That should free up some inventory space. My number one complaint about Outlands is the same it's been the whole time, is they make life way too easy on PKs. It's way too lucrative to be a PK. I needed dirt. Guess that works. Need to top my food off. This is 64. Yeah, it's way over. Oh, this is also... I mean, you could always start playing Greg Tech. That'll take up at least a year or two of your time. Depending on how fast you play, I guess. Short the Greg sounds like a cult. How do I want to do? I think I want to move the lights. To there. So I'm gonna need this. Okay. Oops. Guess I could do this while I'm going. Don't tell Olaf. I don't know. Every time I see it, though, I think of the Viking, which I know it's not what it's talking about.
Morning.
Is that enough? Seems that it was, because I have leftovers. Okay. Whoops. Just messed up again. Okay, so if we do pipe, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't love doing it like that, but then I don't have to make the hull any wider. I'm out of blocks again. I was like, I must be getting close. The amount of dirt is increasing. And then we're just gonna fill that in. I'll deal with chunk boundaries later. Let me guess, you ran out of stuff. Not enough. Something's backed up. I don't know how many of these I'm actually gonna need. Oh. Hopefully not this many. Whoops. Finish this, then I'll go see what's backed up. There's a housing order one. I mean, if they're a big free company, isn't that like not unusual? It's not allowed. Free company people aren't allowed to live next to each other? It's a gill farm. I need to top my water off. Can only have one house per. Made the same free company with multiple characters. Oh, so it's like the guild house. Gotcha. Or free company house or whatever. I thought you meant like people in the same free company were living next to each other. And I was like, are you not allowed to do that? How you doing, Bob? Alright, I bet this is full. Doing well. Oh, is this one full? Yep, stone dust. Every time I think I'm caught up on this. Not even close. They are made from unstable ingots, which makes them indestructible. But unbeknownst to me, when I did that, I lowered the level they can farm, but it doesn't matter because we're still in the overworld. So I'm gonna leave them like that until we go to the moon, and then it matters, or wherever it matters. Not enough output space, so this is probably backed up too. No? How's there not enough output space? Lapis dust. Why is it not? Because it's not connected anymore. At that point, you should have enough mod slots to make it indestructible. So the problem is probably, are these LV conveyors? No. I mean, I don't see a reason to not just go ahead and... You can. It said it wasn't worth it. I don't remember why, but it said it wasn't worth it in the quest. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe it was just a lie. It was just a big fat lie. I can have Panda back. Oh, he came to Final Fantasy.
I told I had the.
Should be doing one stack every 4 seconds. Did I mess this up? No. No, okay, so that's all connected. I gotta just finish these item types I'm working on. Maybe I should just switch to that. Alright, I needed this stuff. How much is there? Oh, there's a bunch of it. Alright, I was making these, which needs plates. Which we have a bending machine. Here. Excuse me. Oops. And then electrum pipes. What happened? Oh, my elevator. Oh, maybe that's a bad spot for it. I thought you guys teleported me. I was like, what the hell? Teleported me to the roof. It gets you sometimes too. Yeah, I thought you guys teleported me. What up, system? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you playing Greg Tech as well? We are playing Greg Tech. We are in MV, if that means anything. I guess I don't know if that means anything, because I don't know if you're playing Greg Tech, but I assume you are. Welcome in. We're in MV, towards like the endish of it right now. I'm working on item conduits from Ender.io. I have chat integration enabled, which I was just blaming chat for something they didn't do. It was just where I put a thing. You're in LUV. That's like several V's past. Yeah, you're all the way down there. All the way down there. Yeah, we're just up here. We're getting close, though. If I could stop getting distracted, we could probably get to HV in a couple of days. But because of who I am as a person, we'll probably be here for another week or so. How was your stream? What was your major accomplishment today in Greg Tech? Yeah, me stop getting distracted, I know. Believe me. I chase all the squirrels. What was I doing? That's not gonna be it. Oh, there we go. I was like, that's not gonna be enough. You're still in Steam Age 2 weeks now. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Take your time. We are... Oh. Pushing bees, so no Greg, but you're on the cusp of the phosphorus bee. Phosphorus queen. So, as somebody that's working with bees, I'm gonna ask you this. Does this screen make your brain hurt? Because I hate this. It's upside down. Whoever did this upside down. This should be at the bottom. And these things should drive... The first time I saw this, I didn't understand what I was looking at. I was like, why? Why is it at the top? Like, I need to know how to make it, because I thought that's what made things. Yeah, I had to turn Dark Creepers off because they do stuff. They do bad stuff. It's a lot of zombies. Thought I was gonna make it. I was wrong. Wish was easier to... Well, if they would flip it upside down, so it read like normal, I feel like it would be easier to read as well. Oh, he's got it. That's what I get for blaming chat, yeah, because it's not usually your fault. You broke my pants. And almost my shoes. Oh. Oh, I don't even have a sword out. Where's my sword? Oh my god. This is why there's all these swords on the wall. I'm not just a collector. This is what I get for blaming chat. Jeez, there's so many of them, what the heck? Aye. Where'd my grave go? It's got my sword in it. Yeah, my chat never does anything mean. Nope. Alright, this is all trash. Alright, maybe I could pick this one. Thank you for the regen. There's so many, what the heck? Thank you for the bits. There's so many creepers, they're everywhere. See if I can get my sword equipped. Oh shit! Jeez. Is this me? Yes. Is this me? Yes. Oh, oh. I'm stuck. And that's why I'm still an MB. You were curious. What was I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. I need to get pants too. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope dinner's amazing. LUV. What even is that? So this is the moon. I don't know. Is EV Mars? Oh, oh. That's a different planet, right? Isn't each one of these a different planet once you get to a certain point? What am I doing with this? I need to make... Oh, let's just extrude them. Okay, so... polyethylene in a... right here. Polyethylene. Oh, right, let's finish those first since it's all loaded up. Thank you so much for the lurk, Psycho! I don't know how much of those I actually need. Let's go get more. How much of that's right here? How much are these gonna use? These are probably gonna use, yeah, they're gonna use quite a bit. Is this an MV or a LV? MV. This is our oil processing center. Oh, speaking of, how's this doing? Did we catch back up, hopefully? Ooh, that's not good. Still empty? Is this hopefully not good? Okay, let's... Let's move... you to there. So now I can move... So now... I can move... I'll just have it come out the front. It'll be fine. Does this not have a conveyor on it? Oh. Maybe that was part of the problem. So I want you to export. This needs a conveyor. Please don't be empty. Hallelujah. Okay, so now I can probably take some of those out of there. That has an MV conveyor on it, right? No, it doesn't. But it probably needs one. Do I have one of those? I might. I do not. So... Oh, I forgot to do Olaf again. Don't tell him! It's like Panda did his. What did I come over here for? Conveyor. Yeah, mine popped up again when I was working on the tunnel for the blast furnaces. And I forgot about it. There we go. Or not. It's just gonna keep that one full, isn't it? What is this? Oh, that's how I got up there. What is firing back now? Maybe let's bring some more MV batteries over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's got one. That's got one. Wait, what did I miss? I counted 5. Maybe I just don't know how to count. There's nothing over here, is there? No. So it only wants to feed that one. That's really annoying. That means you don't need an MV1 if you're gonna act like that. Wait. Okay, let's place these down. And then flood the rest of that room. Those at the moment. Oh wait, that's not enough. Need one more. Close. One more and I can flood the rest of the room. Alright. That is done. That is overkill for what I'm trying to do here. Doesn't care. Oh, maybe it's not overkill. 4 to 1. It's like medium overkill. Slime balls. Oh, I was making sponges. And then it's on the other side. I need these. And I need the same amount of those. It does not care what number. That'll make... What is this? Extruder. I would really like to squeeze a tank in here. I think this could probably move. I don't think this needs to be front and center. Does this have a... No. And then... Wait, no, it needs a pump, not a conveyor. I think I have a bunch of those made. Oh. And I wouldn't call 2 a bunch, but sure. Should be facing north? It is. Now I can do that. And then these... Oh, you don't need... It's been a long time since I've messed with these. I thought these had to have... Does it tell me how fast? I know it's 4, but does it say it? No. Oh, it's got round robin built in? Oh. What? No alt, no control. Do I have any more? These don't work how I thought they did. So... Oh, they auto-connect. Okay. It's been a long time. I guess when it runs out, it'll do the other one. Gonna do one, isn't it? Fluid conduit 640. Wait, that's RF. Wait, are these? Those are EU. Fluid flow respects gravity? $50 liters a tick, max in out is 200. I don't know what that means. I don't see any kind of temperature limit on it though. What is this under? Better bases probably? Maybe moving energy around or whatever it's called. Oh. Electrical steel. I feel like I've made that at some point, but I don't remember why. Maybe not. So that's limited by conductive iron. Iron, silver, and a redstone. I don't know what the RF to EU conversion is, I don't know how useful that actually is. These do... Found some plots for the FC house, just gotta get its rank 6. That one you can have a house. Hold on, it doesn't matter what those do, these are better. Let's do... I guess let's start at this end and work my way that way. What am I gonna need? I'm gonna need a crowbar. I'm gonna need my wrench. I shouldn't need the wire cutters. I think I didn't like just redo all this. Automated wand recharging. Shouldn't need the crowbar anymore. This is probably gonna mess a lot of stuff up while I fix it. Does it default to out? It does not. It defaults to in. Wish there was a way I could just copy and paste this to each one. There's a tool for that? Really? What's it called? Ender copy? Ender tool? Conduit probe? Ooh, can I make one of these though? I can make that. I should be able to make... Wow, what a pain. Alright, let's do this part by hand. So I can turn it back on. Bless you. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to do this too. Wait, is there might not be anything over here. Of course there is. Because otherwise it's not gonna know what's over. I hope these work how I think they do. I might just do them all by hand. It's gonna take me so long to make that because I have to do stuff in the blast furnace and stuff. And let's just get it set up. Because these aren't gonna talk to the other pipes correctly. So nothing will work until... Average great sick, yeah, for sure. I don't know why I expected anything else. I do hate how they auto-connect to everything, though. Is it fine if that connects to there? I think so. Although... maybe let's put a container here. Is that an input or an output? That's an output. Oh god. Oh wait, no, that's extract though. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's fine that it does that. Then, since it needs a redstone signal. Okay. I'm not as offended as I was. I don't need to go all the way to 10, but I feel like in case I want to do some stuff later through here, better to have some wiggle room than be like, well, gotta tear it all out again. I guess I could just do negative numbers at the other end. How far down can you go? Maybe I'll do that. That'll make this go way quicker. You haven't seen Ender? Yeah, me neither. I hear a dire wolf on the roof. Probably, but since it's just the two of us, I assume it'll be fine. Echo's already said hi, so I'm gonna assume that it's just Blurt being super late to the party. It put him in there, didn't it? Of course it did. So I guess I can't do it until I place it. That's fine. What is above me? Oh. How far does that go? Oh, it goes all the way down. Right, because that's what powers those things. Why didn't I put that in the front? Probably so I could see them. And now I can have these as in outs, so if there's overflow stuff, once I fix the overflow, it'll just put it back down there. Wait, wrong way. Wait, where'd the other ones go? Did I... No? Weird. Alright, let's go ahead and... this. I think I'm almost done. I hear bats. Wait, where does that go? The bats are on fire and explode? Interesting. Off mat. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna be really mad if I run out of these. Oh, I got plenty. Oh shit. Found one. Almost there. Where does that go? Oh, that comes back into the network. Okay. So this... How'd they find? He probably summoned them as a byproduct of doing something. Just random warp effect. Oh, I mean... I feel like what I said was still technically accurate. I mean, you did something to get the warp. I don't have any warp. That doesn't just earn itself. Details, details. that not connected? It's not connected. I don't think this is all the way connected to the other end. I think I missed a spot somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe so. So, like, I forgot to lock these. Fuck. Oh no, that one was locked. That's the wrong one. That. So, like, it kind of does what I want it to do, but not really. It's just gonna transfer stuff back and forth, which was not the goal. So does it... Remember how I had it set up? It seems that it did. That goes someplace else. So maybe... I don't know how to do this. I think it's gonna do what I want it to do, but I'm sure I missed a couple in the process of setting it up. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Oh, it was a delay on... Why does this have two? Is this not connected? I'm having lag problems. Do I have Steam open? No.
I'm having some lag problems.
Okay, so the other end is backed up because we are not centrifuging steam dust fast enough. How's the methane doing down here? Is it all nice and backed up yet? Not yet. Ooh, it's getting there.
Wrong.
You already got to rank 6?
Almost. That's like if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right.
I don't know what rank 6 is, but like, there's 1 through 5 you had to go through, so it's something. Lets you buy a house.
Already have. Awesome.
Just like that, I don't need those anymore. So I guess what I could do... Is that how I want to do it? So whenever I want to check to see if I could just do that. And it'll send the stuff that has somewhere to go. I think I want to do it here though instead. So now, whenever I'm like, oh, I wonder how much of this stuff already has a home, I can just do that. And then what doesn't have a home will just end up back in these. Whereas all this stuff that does have homes will end up in its home. Okay, so that should streamline this stuff.
Kitty, this is not putt pad. No, Kitty, you bad kid. No, Kitty is not.
Where'd this ladder come from?
Mom, Kitty's being a dildo.
Oh no, let's put it here. These dire wolves are really annoying. Okay, so, and we have a ton of extras. I think it's still making them. Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe I'm hearing this. I'm hearing this. Okay, so I need 1 trillion of these, which is gonna be, what kind of pipe is that? Probably steel. Large 10 item pipes. Steel plates. Better to make it. Yes. Yes, okay. 6. These don't matter though. That should be plenty. Swap out the wrench. It's going well. Just replaced a section of the base with Ender IO pipes. Molten tin. On what number? On number 24. What's that? I need another tank over here. You need industrial TNT for space travel? That seems kind of weird. What up, Rogue? I installed Star Citizen last night. Haven't played it, but it is installed and updated. Wait, I don't have these anywhere else, really? Interesting. I just want to look at the Idris. Is the Idris like in, or is it just in for the special event? Should be in. Neato. You need ITNT to make the industrial diamonds too. Do you? I don't know, we had to make one of those for the portal. I don't know how we made it though, I guess. Didn't have as much as I thought I did. The conversion rate is awful. Maybe that's what he did. Maybe he used regular. Doesn't have to be industrial or even TNT. Just realized I put those in different chunks. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm not going to load them. The whole reason I'm doing this is so I don't have to load them all. They're going to go to separate blast furnace sets so I don't have to run back and forth to put shit in them. I'm just gonna put what number they are and what kind of liquid they have on the insert end. So I can just stock it from down there instead of having to run back and forth every time I want to restock them. Is that 6? 2, 4? No. You be one of them. Stung to read. She's busy getting her Final Fantasy thing set up.
I'm just
6. So I need to craft this 6 times, so I need 12 steel gears. What'd your people in your current guild say when you left, or told them you were leaving, or did you just leave? Oh.
but I have another
What else do I need?
like
You're the only active person? Oh, so nobody probably cares that you left then.
there is some other person logging in a while, but
I didn't think that was gonna work in that one. Why? Where are they all? Hasn't it gone through like a stack or? Oh no, it hasn't. Alright, hold on. Hopefully this is a little faster. An easy explanation how bees work. I don't remember how I learned how to mess with bees. This has Gindustry though, which makes bees about 1,000,000 times easier. Five, that's not going to be enough. Oh, that's not even. Oh my God. Yeah, normally you have to just breed them over and over and over and over and over and over and over to get the traits and stuff you want. There's another one called, I think it's called like Benny's Bees or something like that, that also makes them easier. Yeah, it makes bees easier.
I like the idea of really weird.
I think it was the first Grish Tech that we had forestry and Benny's Bees and stuff in.
Yes, remember all the butterflies I had outside my. As I had like all these. So many butterflies.
Hate the IC2 crops. Okay, I'm gonna guess he upgraded all of his tools and stuff. If not, it's all right there. I mean, it's all next to the, it's all in the extruder. I just took it out of the middle of the path. It's still in the extruder container. Okay, I don't need to carry those around. Number 2. No, not yet. My brain's had a hard time focusing on stuff recently. It just wants to either play this, play HOTS, or play Ultima. Like, it doesn't want to do anything fucking constructive, and it's frustrating. Edit details since it's been... Hey, I appreciate that. How long of a time investment is it? Like, is it something I'll be able to do, like, in, like, 20 minutes right after stream? Or is it something that's gonna, like, take me an hour or two? Or... Like, am I gonna have to fly somewhere? Or am I gonna be able to just, like, log into the space station it's at? Because if I don't have to fly somewhere, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Hey, 12, that's what I need for current problem. Wait, that won't work. Because then I won't be able to open the... No, what? He was so far away. No flying login. Oh, nice. Okay. I just knew I was gonna have time to do another swing, and he's like, I feel like the special mobs creepers are way more detonator friendly than the vanilla ones. Right? Am I gonna, maybe I will be able, I don't think I can though. I don't think I can open containers if I do. No. So let's... Touring it, no clue, yeah. The touring, it's gonna be the long part for sure. Let's give myself... some room to play around with. I'm excited I finally get to see it. It's been so long. I feel like that lady in Titanic. Been 64 years, or 60 years, or however many years she said.
8. Oh.
Empty hotbar? Yeah, that won't happen. There's a 0 out of 10 chance of that happening. Stuff in Greg Tech just takes way too long. It's a horror movie. She didn't want to scooch over on the door. Wait, what did I just do? Wonder if I can do that. Whoops. Like it's touching it on the side. They'd be with when it was all going down. Falls in the middle boat. Oh, jeez. Okay, how do I do this so it makes sense to my brain? We have 6. There's a ladder on the other side of that. Wait, no, we don't need a ladder here anymore. Hmm.